Hello, nuts. Welcome back to the Nut House. How are you? Hi, Mom. Immediate bonk. Hi, Dad. Bonked immediately. Congratulations on first Ayumi. Yeesh. How's everyone doing? Do you have was it a good Sunday and Monday for for all of you? Or at least one of the days good, or do anything fun or special? I want to hear about things. Sunday was pain. Okay. Yeah. Pain is bad. Generally. Monday far better in that regard, but sore. I see. Yeesh. Ouch. It's December. Which means we've got Christmas towards the end of this month. Every day's pain living with Dad. I'm surprised you're saying that instead of him saying it about you. He usually does. But I guess this time you beat him to it, so. Good on you, Mom. Good job. He's on the phone. Taking advantage of him being a little bit busy and unable to pay attention to what's going on over here. Very smart, very smart. So, for this month, we are returning to the Lunar Shantae cycle rotation thingy with Lunar 2 starting today. So that's gonna be fun. We had a good time with Lunar here. Speaking of Shantae, what's up? Decided to pick up Risky's Revenge the other. Nice. That was fun. That one was fun. On Saturday here, we'll be starting Half Genie Hero, which has a pretty good length story to it. Well, I guess it's about average length, considering it's about the same for any Shantae game generally. But it also has DLC content to it that we will also be playing. So there's Friends Till the End, and there's one involving Risky, with where you play as Risky. But Friends Till the End, you play as Shantae's 3 closest friends: Sky, Bolo, and Roddy Tops. So that's going to be interesting to see how that plays. I know there's also some alternate... No, are there alternate costumes in Half Genie Hero? I think there are. That actually have different abilities. Maybe they have that in Half Genie Hero. I can't remember for certain. Not sure about Seven Sirens, but I think maybe on that. I know for a fact that they have that with Risky Revolution. So either way, however these all are set up, whatever they've got, we're gonna have fun with them. Shantae is a great series. And so yeah, like I said, today we're starting Lunar 2. So Lunar 2 takes place 1,000 years after the events of Lunar. Different modes of play. Okay, yeah. That are basically built around those costumes. Like the abilities that they have or something like that, I think. Or Half Genie Hero, actually, I think that's one that's got like... we'll find out, whatever. No good speculating when if I don't have any clue, and I could guess one thing, be completely wrong, and so we'll just find out when we get there. Yeah, 1,000 years after Lunar. Clearly, none of our favorites from Lunar are gonna be around. Well, not the humans or beastkin types, anyways. Null being a dragon could be around. Guess you'll see when we get into the game. And actually, we'll probably get right into that. I just have a couple small announcements. So, for those of you who are here hanging out and have been, are in the Discord or whatever, we've got a couple of watch parties coming up. On the 14th, we'll be watching How the Grinch Stole Christmas, starring Jim Carrey. And on the 21st, will be a watch party for watching Elf, with Will Ferrell. And so that should be fun. Both of those should be great. That's pretty much all the important stuff here. So we're not going to delay on the game. We'll get this started up here. Because you know how this thing likes to do it. It's like launcher, and then you select the game, and then that's actually started up. So I'll get this through the launcher and move into the gaming scene once I got through the launcher. Now, we might not spend as much, watch the intro video as frequently for Lunar 2, just because it's, in my opinion, not as amazing. But we will watch it this first time. Alright, here we go. Get this going. As always, let me know if I need to make any adjustments to audio of some sort or another. Game, shouldn't you be making sound at this point? It should. Oh, there it is.
Hanging silently in space, the world in the shadow of the blue star was once a lonely, barren place, unfit for habitation. However, Althena took pity on that world and transformed it into a place of beauty and wonder.
Game's a bit loud. Okay, let me adjust that.
Time and circumstance conspired to force Althena to populate Lunar with people from the blue star. And just as on the world from which they came from, life was held in a delicate balance. Through times of peace, war, chaos, and battle, the blue star loomed as the only constant in the new world. Thousands.
All right, what do you think? That good, or should I turn it down a little more?
Star in the sands of time. Eventually, the inhabitants of Lunar forgot why the blue star was there, or how it came to be, until a girl awakened
that's good? Okay.
to join the two worlds, or tear them apart. forever.
Yeah, I just realized I actually skipped like an intro video thing. Any lower in the voice would be really hard to hear. Okay, let me adjust that just slightly more in the other direction. Because that might have been a little too far down then. Alright. The music is the issue? Yeah. For that part in particular, it usually is quite unbalanced between voice and music. Yeah. Feel like you remember this game having weird audio balancing as a whole, though. Yes, this one does. This one definitely does have some balance issues to it. Could definitely have been done better. So we've got the excellent expository first video sequence for the game. Who is the naked girl in the crystal? We're eventually gonna find out. Alright, we get this starting bit here with the intro credits. Credits rolled, game beat, and count. Yeah. Yep. We're already on. Thanks for joining me for Lunar 2. Kidding. Well, while this is just rolling here, since there's not much to pay attention to, I'll give everyone a little reminder that there are some fun little things you can do throughout the entire stream. There's, of course, your standard channel point redeems. There is also soundboard, which should be down there below the stream if you're not on mobile. There's also, yes, viewer attack and stream stickers. You really have a fondness for throwing the toilet paper there, Ayumi. That's what I'm noticing. It's the first option it selected. You didn't go and like choose one. You're just like, oh, that was already selected. Do it. I see. Oh, Ayumi, you just shat on yourself. You just had that burp shit on yourself. Look at that. It also bugged out for you? Wow. Yikes. That's not good. Yes, Moobot, thank you for reminding everyone how to get to the Discord server. Can't see the proper screen in the preview right now for some reason. Oh boy.
This is not the proper time for my awakening.
Yeah, that's gotta be cold as fuck. Semi-blizzard conditions and completely nude. Yep, that's gotta be freezing.
Something's gone very wrong.
She's crazy. Wow, that poor sheep.
Ruby, did you say
You
something just
strapped
now?
dynamite to it and then lobbed it at me. Poor thing.
For
What
the
did it
love
do
of
to deserve
Althena,
that?
please don't tell me you're hearing voices now.
I'm sure I heard something. I should have brought Grandpa's chisel. This is way harder than I thought.
Well, hurry up! The
How
timer
well
on
can
the
you hear
trap
the
is almost run
voices
out.
in this game?
Wait,
here, during
what
this video?
trap? Ah!
Don't let your guard down! Hero, you always get carried away like this!
Pretty good? Okay.
I know, Ruby. Just leave it to me. Yeah! There! I got it!
Yay!
Alright, Sapphire Jewel is beautiful, and it's all ours. Now, as you can see, if you remember the
what's that
white
rolling?
cat
Oh no! The
that
exit's
flew in the
closing.
first one
Hurry!
in Lunar, Null, it's actually a dragon.
Ah, the rope broke!
We have a pinkish
Ah!
flying kitty here.
Oh, Hero!
And as you heard
Don't
mentioned,
die on me.
she's called
you
Ruby.
Just can't die!
I'm okay, Ruby. It's just a few bruises.
I do think he mentioned it during the
Phew,
video.
what a relief! Okay, that's it. No more exploring for us. I can't do this anymore, Hero. We always end up getting in some sort of trouble.
Shh,
He
Ruby,
just did
listen.
there for sure.
What?
Ah!
Yeah.
Come on, Ruby. Let's get out of here. Well, looks like you've caught us in another messy situation. Oh, by the way, if you haven't figured it out, my name is Hero, and the flying cat is named Ruby. She says she's actually a baby red dragon, but I don't know if I
Bang!
quite
You're
believe
dead!
her. She doesn't care, though. We've been
Yes,
friends for what seems
that
like
is
forever.
Hero saying that.
My grandfather Gwyn is an archaeologist who taught us how to
We're
explore
not going to
ancient
hear him
ruins
say
like
that in
this.
this game for
Well,
quite a while.
not exactly like this. Grandpa'd have a coronary if he saw me in this kind of danger. But you get the idea. I think it's so cool that these dungeons and ruins that time forgot can be found and explored by someone like me. The world I live in today is the result of things that happened long ago. Someday, I'll gather enough information from ruins like these to prove that.
Hero! Bust a move! I think we lost him! Hero! You dummy!
Do I go into the light, Robert?
Hello, Forest. Do you go into the light? Probably not a good idea, but if you want to, I guess I really can't stop you. And I'm not Robert. So I guess you weren't actually asking me. How are you doing, Forrest? How's it going? Good to see you.
That's not good.
That's That's what I'm saying about going into the light. Yeah. So of course, when I was playing Lunar, I started out by saying I'm not gonna do voices. I don't want to cause some kind of issue with like my voice compared to their voice, and then I just kind of fell into doing voices for the characters anyways because yeah, fair, doing okay. You're stuck at work, so you'll be mostly lurking. Okay. You hope we're all doing well today. I am doing well. I hope I think Ayumi's doing all right-ish or okay-ish or yeah thing. Yeah. She's surviving and living. But so I probably am not the absolute most consistent with my voices when I do them, but I will apparently just start out with voices because if I don't, I'm gonna end up falling into it anyways. And yes, Hero is the main character for this, so Hero is the hero in this story. Phew, that was too close for comfort. One of those inferno ghouls singed my wings. Hey, there's a small price to pay for the huge jewel we found. Uh-oh. We better head back to Grandpa's house before he starts to worry about us. Yeah, I'm nowhere near her voice. Hero's a hero. Now you want a sandwich? That's a hero spelt differently than both of those. Lovely. I see where you're going with that. Okay, hold on. I think I know what's going on with this. With the audio. Yep. When I got those clips made with Hero and his voice and everything, I had turned off the music and sound effects. There we go. All fixed. I can't believe I didn't set those back to normal afterward. Alright, we got our first fight of the game. They want to make the music volume in game a little lower than the rest. Fair. I will take care of that as soon as the battle is over. Yeah. So we've got 2 dung beetles and a sand cyclops. Just going to state outright, the sand cyclops is the real threat.
Dodge this!
So I'm gonna take that out first. Or Ruby can do it. I softened it for her and she just came in. And cat scratch fever. Here we go. Now to strike the beetles. They take a single shot. That's done. And it begins. Running away from all those flaming monsters and giant boulders really wore me out. You know, why don't we stand at the statue and send a prayer of love to Athena? I always feel better after a blessing from the goddess. Very much a good idea, Ruby. We're going to be coming back to this statue right here pretty frequently, actually. For now. Alright, just a bunch of beetles. Okay, no problem. Even Ruby can one-shot these. didn't really take a lot of damage, but you never know what the next fight's gonna hold. But I'm going to actually save right here. Because I have, in fact, died here before. From max health in a single fight. With a specific enemy. That one, the fin, right there. We don't want to have to sit through the video and, you know, everything again. That attack there is the reason why I died. Because it fired off its little thing 2 times in a row, and I decided to do the dumb thing and, you know, target the beetles first, so it got the opportunity to hit me multiple times. Yeah. Like, okay, I mean, the reason why I died was because I wasn't doing things the smart way. Yeah. But not gonna make that mistake this time. Come here. Come here. Come on. There we go. Dung Beetle's getting wrecked. Level 6, yeah. Nice to get a level up pretty quick there. Now, I'm going to fight everything as we go through here, because should be able to reach level 7 by the time we get out if I fight everything. Which will give Hero his next ability. Oh yeah, that's right. I had actually already forgotten. So how's that? Think we're good with that there? Save change. Oh. Alright.
Uh-oh, now what did we do? No way. Hero, look over there! Wow! Get a load of that, Hero! It's amazing. I wonder what kind of ship is able to move around without wind or sails like that.
Hey, you!
Huh?
Yes, you over there!
Who does this Joker think he is?
What are you doing in this area?
My name is Hero, and this is Ruby. Identify yourself.
I am White Knight Leo, leader of Althena's Guard, and this is the dragon ship Destiny. Now then, listen up! You kids need to evacuate these premises. I don't want to see any civilians accidentally caught in the middle of this thing.
Good to
Return
see
home
you.
immediately. Move it!
This guy sure is bossy. Thanks for the warning, but we'll make our own decisions. Isn't that right, Hero? just woke up from nap. Yes, Legasp. It's nice. Very. How was your nap? How amusing. Not only are you country folk rude and ignorant, your pets are as well. What? I am not Hero's pet, mister. Don't you forget it. Excuse me. You just said you're the leader of Athena's guard. What is it exactly? Why would the goddess need you to protect her anyway? Yay for good nap! Yay! Good naps are good. What? You so ignorant as to be unaware of the protectors of your world? Perhaps I should spare a moment to educate you, Hero. That is the name you spoke, is it not? Our world is approaching an era of darkness and destruction, Hero. It has been foretold. But prophecies are not set in stone. They speak of a possible future, not an inevitable one. And that is why you currently behold the dragon ship Destiny. Athena's guard is here to wield the goddess's strength and save this world from cataclysm. Now that I have enlightened you, Hero, I ask that you leave this place at once. And take your cat with you. I cannot guarantee your safety if you remain here any longer.
Helmsman, set a new course. Destination, Gwyn's Research Outpost.
No, it's this White Knight guy. I know, right? No, White Knights are so annoying. Someone needs to teach that guy what a cat looks like. I didn't like what he had to say either. An era of darkness? Destruction of the world? Creeped me out too, Ruby. What did he mean by that? When he left, he shouted the name Gwyn. What does he want with Grandpa? Yeah, speaking of Grandpa, he's going to be ticked if we're not home soon. Good point, Ruby. Let's get out of here. So now that you have awoken from a good nap, what you got planned for today? What you gonna do? Or are you just gonna chill today? Oh, Hero missed one of them. That was a dead one. Def, just chill. Yee. Chill is good. And I went AI, though I really didn't want to do that. That was a oops. Yeah. Wow, really? Did I just do it again? I did, didn't I? I am the smart. Alright, I need to go back to the statue. Please save it. Nothing's returned. I do not want anything getting in the way of it. Okay, they're all gone. They're not gonna come back. Good. Yes, chilling is definitely good. Think chilling. Also, it's good when it's not like super cold type of chilling, like, you know. Yeah, exactly. You know, the chilling that woman was doing in the video there, like absolutely bare ass naked in the middle of a blizzard. Yeah, that's not the kind of chilling that's good. That's the kind of chilling that's just insane.
Dodge this!
What do we got here? An herb. Yay! Healing item. Boomerang. Yeah, now that that's done, I can just knock these out. There we go, moving on. It's another win. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, nice. This one only has one Cyclops.
Dodge this!
Hero, you missed the dung beetle. Okay, now to play it safe, I'm gonna go back to the statue again. Now we should be able to reach the exit with that one. Of course, it would be just my luck for that to actually have been the last enemy. But I won't know that until I go back that way. Yeah, there, you may notice that I'm able to briefly sprint on this, which is a nice little thing added to Lunar 2 that wasn't in Lunar. It does help with evading enemies and getting through areas a little quicker. You know, there was this enemy here. I'm extra glad I went to the statue. Ooh, it missed. Come here, young beetles. Right here. Hey, right? Hey, come here. Damn. There we go, level 7. Toe sword. Hero hops high and hits hard. I don't think there was anything else here other than this chest. 100 silver. So much. So much money. And here we are at Wynn's outpost, I guess. I think it's what it's called or something. And actually, what is it called? Gwen's place. It's Gwen's place. Okay, yeah. Nothing special to the name, it's just Gwen's place. Weekly dishwashing duty. Blue, silver, and white days, Gwen. Gold, green, and black days, Hero. Red days, Ruby. Of course Ruby would have red days. But like, that's what the days are known as here on Lunar? It's like by colors? Okay. Yes, Lord Leo. You've spent many years researching the Blue Spire. But it remains a mystery to me, as it has been to everyone for hundreds of years. You can't possibly expect that I would know all of its secrets, or even any of them. Besides, what leads you to be interested in the Spire at all? The secret to everyone, yes! Blue stars, secret riddles. What a simple life you lead, my aged archaeologist. My work is of much greater importance than digging up the offal of our ancestors. The Destroyer is coming to our world, and the Blue Spire is the place at which it will enter. The goddess Althena has given me direct and explicit orders to eradicate the Destroyer. The goddess Althena? A demon in the Tower of Blue? Ah, you speak nonsense! Utter nonsense. Whether you believe me or not, Gwen, I require your help and I shall not leave without it. It's foretold that the Destroyer will appear north of the Celian Desert. What lies north? The Blue Spire, of course, and although the entrance into the spire is sealed, Lord Leo will find a way inside and he will vanquish the Destroyer with Althena's power. Sure he will. Yeah, totally. Ruins research list: Dragon Tower Ruins, Star Dragon Tower, Goddess Tower, Blue Spire, especially the Spire. Salian Desert, Midoriya Plains, Eastern Katarina, Desert, Larpa, Small Village, Dalkin, Seaside Town. Okay. Grandpa, we're home. There you are. You weren't always late. I might have started worrying about you. This is Lord Leo, the head of Althena's guard. He wants to know about the Blue Spire. Yes, and as I was about to explain, I don't have the time for a history lesson. I have but a single question of you, Gwyn. How does one break the seal of the spire's entrance? Ah, yes, well, that is indeed the million-silver question, isn't it? I'm not exactly sure, of course, but it seems to me that if one were to take the... I don't have time to act on a hunch, old man. If you don't know the way inside, I shall simply have to destroy the Blue Spire with a blast of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. There's a fairly significant amount of evil cold white powder on the ground there. There's a decent amount out here too, and I'm not happy about it. I don't like it. Hero, you have a kind face and a strong will, which makes you a valuable commodity. Why don't you leave this foolish field of archaeology and join us in Althena's guard? You had a snowstorm? Oh, yeah, You have the potential to be a great warrior, Hero. You know a good man when I see one. Oh, I just bet you do. Why would Hero want to trade his freedom for servitude? He won't work for you. First real accumulation of the year, and yeah, that is gross. You are grating on my nerves, little one. Did you never learn to speak only when spoken to? Rude, dude. Don't talk to Ruby like that. I don't know what I'll do, but I'll do something. Unless you have suddenly recalled the information I seek, I shall take leave of you now. I must prepare myself and the members of Althena's guard to confront the Destroyer. And for your safety, Gwyn, I suggest that you stay far away from the Blue Spire. Weird and loves snow, even though it causes pain. Yep. Yeah. That would kind of be considered weird-ish. But I will admit, snow's pretty when it's fresh. However, after enough of it has accumulated, that prettiness kind of, it's not so pretty. It's just more of a, oh god, no, not more of it. Got lucky there because the main part of a nasty storm passed further south than it looked like it could. Oh. Didn't learn to eat liking cheese despite it causing pain. Perhaps. Same with ice cream. Because life without ice cream is not a good life. Or it is soon to be a battlefield upon which the Destroyer shall become the destroyed. Pretty confident in yourself there, ain't you? That arrogant thought claiming the goddess has come to our world once again as a human, and is issuing orders directly to him. Very strange. And this destroyer he spoke of, not the same effect, but in concept, yeah. Especially living on the mountain with all the trees. Yeah, snow is very nice to look at when it's fresh or still falling. Yeah, exactly. Something's up, my boy. That's for certain. I don't like the smell of it. Not one bit. Sorry, Gwen. I'll try to aim it in another direction. Oh dear! Hero! Hero, my boy! Come quickly! You have to see this. Something's happening at the... Hurry, lad! Hurry! Very different effects. Yeah, not so nice after... Yep, exactly. Yeah, you get it. You get what I'm saying. Look, Hero! You see that strange beam of light shining forth from the blue spire? It's aimed directly into the heavens, pointed toward the blue star. Sparkly! Ooh. Big sparkly. You go ding. I've lived here. I've lived near the spire for many years, Hero, and I've never seen anything quite like that. I think we have witnessed the arrival of the destroyer, my boy. Just as Lord Leo predicted. And I have the awful feeling that we're all going to be in a world of trouble. Let's go to the Blue Spire. Let's go to the Blue Spire and find out what just happened. Aren't you dying to know? Maybe we can find out the answers to all the questions you have about that place. And we can warn Lord Leo if the destroyer has arrived. We'll be heroes. Yes, I suppose you do have a point there, my boy. Well then, go get my weapon in the basement. Might be a little rusty, but it'll do. I'll get the things we need from the house. Although there's only one item we must have. I'm not letting you and Ruby travel to the spire by yourself. That's for certain. This is so exciting, Hero! What do you think we're going to find at the spire? Well, other than a fantastic adventure, of course. Not that I don't like the dragon ruins. Have a good lurk, Liz. I can't help but feel that something really amazing is about to happen. Yeah. There is definitely something amazing about to happen. That's for sure. As well as something terrifying and just all around horrible. Wow, that's the oldest knife I've ever seen. I wonder where Grandpa Flynn got it from. Ancient dagger. It might be old, but it's sharp. Now, we could just read the books here. There's stuff to be learned about, like, the world and everything for it. It's not that important. I mean, well, I guess I'll read them. Why not? The Blue Spire. Many mysteries lurk deep within the Blue Spire, located to the north of the Salian Desert. And that's information we know. The spire's entrance is sealed with powerful magic. No one has seen its interior for hundreds of years. I don't know if that's all that important information, but okay. Althena and Lunar, Volume 1, Darkness to Light. Long ago, the goddess Althena left the dying blue star and came to the lifeless world of Lunar. Lunar was made a land of beauty and wonder, and Althena brought her children from the blue star. Well, we know that. The Lost Frontier, Volume 1, Legends. Many claims have been made that people once lived upon the surface of the blue star. But these unproven claims have merely added to the blue star's rich tapestry of myth and lore. Okay. The Lost Frontier, Volume 2, Longing. Many people have gazed into the night sky and, basking in the blue star's light, felt a strange sadness. Is it merely the blinding beauty of the blue star that stirs the heart? Or does it run deeper than that? Ancient Ruins of Lunar. This book is dedicated to the joys of discovery and to my grandson, Hero, Gwyn. Oh, so that's Gwyn's book. Brief History of Althena, Volume 1, Glorious Rebirth. Every few hundred years, we are blessed with the return of Althena, the goddess of beauty and love. Althena leads her children into an era of peace and absolute harmony before returning to the heavens. Dragon Masters, Volume 3, Alex. We know that one! Dragon Master is the sworn protector of the goddess Althena and her strongest warrior. But the world has been without a Dragon Master since the last rebirth of the goddess. The last Dragon Master to walk our world was named Alex. Athena's Dragons, Volume 1, the Colors. The goddess is served by 4 dragons, each a different color: white, blue, black, and red. The combined strength of Athena and the dragons shields our world from the forces of evil. Creatures have been called dragons, but only the creatures born of Athena are true dragons. Vane, the Magic City, Volume 1, A Glorious History. There once existed in this world a city which floated above the clouds with the power of magic. But the Magic Emperor used his evil power to blast Vane from the heavens, and its magic was lost. And it wasn't really his power he used. He stole the power of the dragons and fired that shit off. But it was his fault. I knew I'd put it away for safekeeping. I'd just forgotten where it was. This jewel is the key that opens the entrance of the Blue Spire. Hold on to it for me, alright? Left opal jewel. Sure thing, Grandpa. Well, Hero, you look excited and anxious to get going. I'd expect no less. Hero, my boy, I'm no expert on swordplay, but you have to equip a weapon before using it. I'm too old to take on whatever we might encounter at the Spire all by myself, you know. Anyway, I'm ready to depart as soon as you are, Hero. The Blue Spire is due north of here and mighty hard to miss. Now, he said something about equipping because I did not immediately equip the ancient dagger. And in just under 3 minutes, we will have a 3-minute ad break. We have 3-minute ad breaks here every hour to eliminate the pre-rolls. That way, anyone who joins in on the stream can see it and enjoy it right away without having to sit through some initial ads, because no one wants to do that. During the ad break, it's a wonderful time to go ahead and use the washroom, grab a drink or snack, spend some time with a fur baby if you got one, whatever you may want to or need to do. During that time, this channel will go into a be right back screen so that no one misses out on anything. Those who are not subscribed and will have the ads come up on them will not miss any gameplay. We'll get this equipped, and yeah, we'll just wait until this is over before we continue on, because it will get into some very deep story stuff pretty quick in the Spire. Well, okay, I guess we have to fight our way through it first, but that's not too hard, really. I guess we may as well take a quick look at what Gwyn's got going. Gwyn has a mace and adventurer's clothes. Abilities. Okay, Gwyn's got healing. Gwyn's our healer here. This is good to know. That's gonna be handy. Yeah, the right sapphire, left opal, starlight, it's herbs that started with. Cool. Alright. Okay, so we got about 30 seconds before we have the little wait before the actual ads start, because for some reason this gives the warning and that says ads start in this, and then we wait like another minute beyond that or so, because I guess Twitch is accurate or something, you know. Which is so good at keeping things right, keep doing things right, keeping things on track. They don't mess anything up, right? Wrong. We all know better than that. All right. And now we go into the Alright, welcome back from the ads, everyone. And of course, it decided to start up quicker than usual this time just to make me into a liar. I blame Twitch. Anyways, we are now going to continue the game. So from here, you just have to go around this, on this little path of land. Twitch heard me calling them out on the delay for ads starting. Yep. Yep, that seems to be about right. Here's the entrance here. Hero, hand me the jewel I gave you earlier. It's time to put it to use. Now if we put the jewel into the eye like this, the door should open. A double jewel. It's a perfect fit, my boy. Yeah, good. Yeah, door's not opening. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. I can certainly see that the door hasn't opened. I follow the procedure just as it was written in the book. Very strange indeed. Old man? The other one is empty. Here, let me take care of this for you. There we go. Let's see what happens. Left, right jewels, you know. Eureka! I should have realized that we needed 2 jewels to open the entrance, not 1. Didn't know you'd found a dragon jewel, hero. Suppose it's from the dragon ruins? What else haven't you told your grandpa, Are there any more secrets I should know? Ah, well, I should have realized that you were ready to explore the ruins, my boy. You've gone and grown up on me, hero, much as your grandpa hates to admit it. I'm just glad you're not upset with me, Grandpa. Now let's go inside and see what we find. We go in. Alright. Thing does a little float around. Like, I want to fight you. So, if you recall, in Lunar,
such devastation.
We'll get to that, yeah. But in Lunar, Null flew around just like Ruby is right now. However, Null very rarely did anything. Sometimes he'd revive someone that got knocked out. But generally, that was about it. Ruby here very frequently flies in and scratches or breathes flame. It's not very powerful, but it quite frequently manages to just finish off something that's barely hanging on. The last time I played through this, in fact, there were a number of bosses that were finished by Ruby. And it was freaking hilarious to see it happen so often.
I will send you to Jesus.
Pretty much what Ruby was saying when she flew up to an enemy that was on death's door and scratched it. Yep. Like that. He flies in. I will send you to Jesus. And then scratch. It died. Yeah, I think Gwen needs a little bit of healing there. Just a little. Apparently, these slimes don't like Gwen. They really... Oh, right there. They decided to try attacking someone else for that last one, but... They were all over Gwen. In that fight. Okay, so there's still one block over to the left there that needs to move to the center. Well, I found like those floating cubes down below, and here's the third one, and this will open the path. The glowy cube of bridge building, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Now we can cross. Oh, look. The way is blocked. And I think the enemy on the other side was pretty ticked off that it couldn't get to me. Do you hear how angrily it was shrieking? Everything died. And then now the barrier goes down. Go. Over here and see what we have with this. So, useful tip. For these enemies, you've got 1 mummy and 4 bandage boys, okay? Co-sword the mummy. You'll see why.
Dodge this!
Everything died. Bandage boys are linked to the mummy. Kill the mummy, they all die. Ooh. Orb. Ponder's orb. Okay. Pondered enough now. Touch orb. Three experience, and that's enough to get Hero to level 8. Woo! Level up.
Dodge this!
Ruby could tell that thing was about to die. Just she flies in like, don't worry, I got you. Takes it out. You were so close to killing it. Don't worry, I got you covered.
Dodge this!
Ah. Another orb for pondering. We'll spend less time pondering this one than the other. Okay, pondering done. I just got slightly impatient with the pondering, that's all. Don't mind me. Well, we got the starlight here. Hello, money. Goodbye, money. And bandage worries. Easy victory. Another one. We don't ponder this one. We're just putting it down into the little gold thing. We can't sit here and ponder every orb we come across, can we? I mean, I suppose we could, but... I don't want to delay the adventure too much. Ow. Ruby, why didn't you come in and hit that one? See, this is your fault, Ruby. Now I'm fucked. Alright. So, I last saved back at Gwen's. Yep. And Yumi, you get to do something you haven't been able to do in a little bit. There you go. I blame Ruby for not going in and finishing off that brain picker, which I'm quite certain she could have done. Alright, yeah, yap, 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 blah, yeah, blah, 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 yakety schmackety, blah, 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 yakety schmackety, blah, blah, blah. Yip, yip, yap, yap. Insert. Yip, yip, yap, 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 yip, yap, yap, yap. Which comes up right after that opens. There we go. There's the yipping and yapping and blah blahs. Okay, we're good. Now let's make sure we don't have to do that again. And I goofed. I'm really good at goofing, as you can probably tell by now. You goof a lot too, usually not in battle scenario. Yeah, I know. That would be a good thing if I goofed less in battles, but yeah. It's not exactly how things tend to go with me. I often goof when I can't afford to goof. But the interesting thing is that a lot of those times when I can't afford to goof and goof up anyways, I just barely survive somehow when I shouldn't have. And then when I'm not goofing, some shit happens, and then I die, you know. I guess that's just the way it works. You die by not paying enough attention. Yeah. We both have these interesting little things that happen that in ways that they probably shouldn't have happened and such, but you know, some are our fault, others are the game's just being rude and mean and evil and vile, and it's a dick. Yeah, we do. This is a fact.
Dodge this!
Excuse me.
Dodge this!
Alright, so I've cleared this floor. Before moving on, game's not gonna pull another one over on me. I won't allow it. I mean, yeah, it might get a kill. It could possibly have this, you know, that shit happen again. But at least I won't have as far to go. Hero level 8. There we go. Now we get to go in here. Activate orb. Go out.
Dodge this!
Hey, Ruby. Hit it. Okay, you hit a slime. That was not the thing to hit. Thankfully, Hero moved before the brain picker could fire off its little bomb attack thing, so you got lucky, Ruby. You got lucky. Oh, look, no, an herb. Free herb. That's gonna come in handy.
Dodge this!
Perhaps really didn't know what to hit since you weren't specific by just saying hit it. You know what? You're right. You're right. That one's probably on me. Alright.
Dodge this!
I'm gonna hit that. Yeah.
Dodge this!
We've got to keep our strength up.
I'm not giving these a chance to do more. All I need to do is get through this area with what I've got available to me. And then I'll get to restore everything out of statue.
Dodge this!
That brain picker sprite at the very bottom of this room, that's the last thing in the way. You know what? I'm going to say no to this one.
Dodge this!
And this one too. So much no. Hero's out of MP, but that's fine. Perfectly okay. This statue really gives me the creeps, Hero. Can you please get out of here? Dear, it's another Guardian. Fortunately, we haven't done anything to threaten the spy. One hostile act on our part, and we'd be in a serious world of hurt. Let's hurry along now. Be in a serious world of hurt if that thing activated. Yes, yes. Hero, win! Look at that! Isn't it fantastic? The Blue Spire! Blue Tower of Power. Indeed it is, Ruby. Indeed it is. After all these years of gazing at the Blue Spire from afar, I'm about to unlock its mysteries. You have to keep walking before you start unlocking, Grandpa. True. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're inside the actual spire. Oh look! It's a mask. Let's start with this flying around to see how bad that is. Okay, it can decrease defense. Wow, great. Didn't get to it in time with Hero. Just tried to go around and could not move far enough. Fantastic. Alright, those are done. So I think that's probably how the mask is going to open up each time as we're dropping defense. It's not the most dangerous thing in the world, unless you get two of them doing it. Because then there's that. Don't worry.
Heal!
Gwen's gonna be alright. So you'll notice already about the Angel Tear, it's not as powerful as it was in Lunar. In Lunar, it would restore HP to full. And that was even at, like, end game. Gwen's not fully healed. Win level 10. Get a little bit of boost to defense and wisdom. And fractured armor. Reduce target's defense. That's actually not gonna be the most helpful thing in this place at this time. Because really, Gwen's MP should be more for healing. That is absolutely way more important. And these things don't exactly have a lot of HP or high defenses to begin with. You're level 9. Nice. Squall was learned. Create a windy diversion. And that's 7 MP, so we can, like, hit a group. Let's show you the squall.
Ferocious wind!
That's a ferocious wind, alright. And the bomb angel hit both of them, and it's Tiro. Wow! Dang, okay, rude. That was certainly rude of it. Apparently the bomb angel really doesn't like Grandpa Gwen. I don't know why. Just doesn't. I just want to note that we have only cleared this first floor in here and have already almost used up all of Gwen's MP. Like, we've used more than half of it. Okay, no? Yes. Yes? Yeah, more than half of it. He doesn't have a whole lot of healing left in him. And I kind of need to heal Hero. We're gonna have to retreat real soon to go back to the statue. And when I do that, the enemies are gonna return.
Ferocious wind!
which is, you know, big time sucko. But like, at least we're getting some healing items as we go through this, getting stronger. Eventually, we'll get through here.
Ferocious wind!
Yeah, that's Gwynn's healing. That's it. I can probably take a single fight on the next floor. Oh, Bomb Angel. Okay, this might not be so likely to be an easy one here. Unless that finishes it off. Good. Ghost Sword does take it down. Okay, with that known, Bomb Angels aren't going to be a big deal anymore. I guess I can take one more. After this, I am going to go to the statue, whether I need it or not. Because I will definitely need the MP to progress. Yeah. So now I'm gonna make like King Arthur and the Knights of Camelot and Monty Python, the Holy Grail, and run away! Oh yeah, see, these actually reappear in this area between going first floor, second floor. But these are easy to avoid, so we're fine. I do not have to fight those again, if I don't want to. I didn't really have to fight them in the first place, but the experience does matter. That's why I wanted to clear them at least once. Hello, Exo! How are ya? Good to hear. Doing good. I'm doing good. Having a really good day today. Very, very happy to be starting Lunar 2. Hero gets to level 10. Ooh, nice bumping attack. Cool. That's gonna be handy. Alright, let's see. Get that attack in so it doesn't drop a bomb on the party. I don't want that.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and
You need
desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
You need sleep, so hi and bye. Alright, have a good sleep, so thank you for stopping in before you went to sleep. Definitely appreciate it. Always good to see you. Okay. We got this bomb angel that is about to drop a bomb, but I'm gonna say no to that.
Dodge this!
It's like, I'm gonna drop bomb on you. I'm like, nuh-uh. He's like, what the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Exactly what I said, nuh-uh. Fucking stutter. There. This chest. Healing nut! That's some good healing right there. Healing nuts are very important. They will save lives. So, you know, good thing it's not November.
Dodge this!
Maybe part of the reason why I didn't start the, start Lunar 2 in the middle of November. I think I was like not allowed to use healing nuts. Cause no nut November, you know? That's what it means, right? You can't have nuts. Try if the squirrels hate that. Squirrels absolutely hate November.
Dodge this! Dodge this!
And that was a wasted post sword. Great, lovely, fantastic. I done goofed.
Lady Luck be kind.
I'm gonna need Lady Luck to be kind now that I've wasted a chunk of MP with that accidental post sword. I mean, we haven't gotten to him yet, but he's not too far away. We'll get there. How are you doing, Mary? It's good to see you.
Robert, there's been a critical mistake.
I'm sure Mary appreciated that the hell out of that redeem, Ayumi. I'm doing good. I'm having a great day. Ayumi, how about you apologize to Mary by giving her a shout out? Mary hates Marcus. Yeah, Mary hates Marcus. For some reason. She can't stand Marcus. I don't get it, but you know, each their own. Yeah, yes, last scene playing Peak. I was there. That was insane. I showed Ayumi some clips from that one, and ooh boy! How did you add an extra R instead of I? I don't know. Did you do that? You didn't do it in the shout out. You must have caught yourself. Oh wait, there, not your fault, Mary. Oh, in that one. Okay, I see it now. Oops. You know, I have caught myself almost doing that so many times.
Dodge this!
Yep. Knew Gwen was going down with that one. It's the first time you've done it, but knowing you won't be last. Yeah, that's actually quite likely. Gwen, level 11. Nice, nice. It's very good there. Yo, Grandpa, you okay? That looked like it hurt. There's that starlight. Now we're going here. We're almost through. It's just one of those very common mistakes that you just kind of get used to, that kind of thing. Do we have a delay on this one? Is that what's going on here? Do we have a hell of a delay? Or do we have an actual issue? Okay, so they're both from the same source. So that one and the last couple, those are all blur. Right? Exactly, Forrest. That happens. Yeah. Mary. So your brain goes, Mary. No, it's two I's. Two I's, not two R's. It's it's one R and two I's, not two R's and an I or two R's and a Y. Get it right. Then the face explodes. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a look and see.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy,
wow,
sorry.
That delay. That was one hell of a delay. So that sound was a blurp. The blurps do not have a display. I have the blurp display thing tucked behind everything because they don't show properly. The actual sound alert ones. Yo, wait. Yeah, did that show up when my dad did such devastation? Yeah, see, it shows up. Sound alert one sound just show up properly. It's just the blurbs that don't have a visual because they're screwed up anyways. And, of course, since I was fixing things and clicked back in, I missed what Gwen said at first. You have a thing on stream that had more options, or am I just... there... On stream one, no, I actually moved that to the panels below for sound alerts, I believe. That should be down there. Yeah, sound alerts is down below. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh wait, how far back is this thing showing on the browser? Holy crap, what? That's, chat's pretty far back on that one. Weird. There we go. But yeah, let me read this before I click back in so we don't miss another part. We must search this room thoroughly to find it. So he was saying that the way forward is hidden. And there's something that needs to be found to be able to go forward. There. Now we know the gist of what's going on. The architecture of the Blue Spire is even more incredible than I imagined. Oh, have you found the passage to the top of the spire, my boy? Not yet, Grandpa. And we just have to look harder. Examine everything, leave no stone unturned. Yeah, leave no stone unturned. There's... Ow! Wait a minute. Did I actually have a clang sound alert thing set on there? What the heck? I don't remember that. What the... Where'd that come from? I do not recall that being a selection. Is it really? It is. It is. Okay. Huh. But yeah, sound alert, the soundboard for sound alerts, that's free. All the stickers are free. And, there's a good chunk of the viewer attacks that are free. You got, like, a pretty big selection of those for free ones. Like, you got, I think it's like 13 or something. Yeah, you got 13 different. Yeah, and the door slam. Alright, everyone, I think Ayumi just left.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Do not. Do not. Please, just don't. Don't need the pain. Oh, Hero! What is this? Let's go get Grandpa and show it to him. I bet he'll know. How about we don't go tell him because we're not going to get to. Hero, what's happening? Hero? Hero? Bye! Hero? I think we just found the secret passage to the top of the spire. Your brain is beyond not functioning today, apparently. Why is that? You don't think the destroyer's around here, do you? Just going burr. Ah, I don't want to be eaten by a monster. You worry too much, Ruby. Besides, I don't think either of us looks very tasty.
It's so beautiful.
Don't worry, I don't think what's up here has any intention of eating you. Or anyone. You arrived late, but you're here. Yes. Hello, Ben. Hi. So, chat, this is who we were supposed to raid last stream? And I put a C instead of a K. I spelled chaos correctly, but that was wrong. See, I was correct, but I was wrong. Remember, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right.
I'm not feeling so good, Hero.
The thing is, I knew that it was a K, but brain went autopilot. You walked away and came back to an empty place, and me say, all right, at the wrong person. Yep, exactly. That's what happened. We'll blame auto. Yeah, it wasn't an autocorrect instance. It was more brain autopilot.
My name is Lucia. I have come from the Blue Star on an urgent mission. This world is currently in great
Always look at
mortal
the image
peril,
now. It happens
so
to
I
me too.
must see Althena immediately. Please take me to her.
So yeah, Ruby, you may have had concerns about being
she's
eaten.
Actually friendly? She does look like she
I
could
don't
be
think
some
she's
sort of
gonna
goddess or something.
nom
Well,
either
what
of
do
you.
you think we should
Though
do,
I
Hero?
don't think I'd have a problem with it.
Ruby to
Personally.
Hero!
Oh, it's got face from URL because you know you messed
She's
up
the
the
most
world.
beautiful girl
That's
I've ever
smart.
seen.
And we have ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes, maybe just a little more. There will be 3-minute ad break because that helps get rid of the
She's not even human!
that'll help get rid of the
Tuck your tongue
pre-rolls.
back into your mouth and wipe that drool off your chin!
Hey! Ouch! Knock it off, Ruby!
And she's going ham with the scratching. During those 3 minutes, it's a wonderful time to use the washroom, get a snack, get a drink, spend some time with Fur Baby, whatever, you know, da-da-da. And during those 3 minutes, I will also be moving to a be right back screen so that anyone who's not subbed doesn't miss anything in the game. In fact, I probably will hold off on reading right now until then, because apparently this is going to start up quite shortly after the incoming ad break thing disappears from my screen. I will take this moment to share once again about the 2 upcoming watch parties in the Nut House Discord server. And that's some TP. Thanks, Mary. But on the 14th, we'll be watching How the Grinch Stole Christmas, starring Jim Carrey. And on the 21st, we'll watch Elf, starring Will Ferrell. Both of those will be at about 6 p.m. Central. So if you are interested in watching either of those, there's the link to the server. You are more than welcome to join for it. And wow. That's almost like a Yumi shat the ice cream out. That timing of the fart with the ice cream flying at me. And I know Ayumi did the fart sticker, so that there was such a massive fart that ice cream got shot out. That's kind of disturbing. Oh yes, let me shout out then. I'll do this to prove to myself that I can spell it correctly. There we go. And we got the ads coming up very, very soon, so I shall enter the BRB screen. I will see you all on the other side of the ads.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
All right, welcome back from the ads, everyone. As you can see in chat, I mentioned some cool things coming up for this month. Yeah, there's going to... Knock, knock. Who's there? Interrupting cat. Interrupting cat. Foghorn. Thank you, Ayumi. So yeah, 3D model reveal for Gina. Now we've had a little bit of art of her shown around here from time to time. In fact, I do also have Gina as a Fuki Tech option. Fuki Reactive. Was there supposed to be sound with that thing? Was there not sound with it?
Happy hour!
I heard sound. Hold on. Let me check the advanced audio properties on this one. Why am I not seeing anything for that here? Because I did not add the audio source for it. That's why. Hold on. On this scene, I did not add that extra little... Okay.
Sensobean!
Yeah, attacks, and there should be a sound thing for... There we go. Okay. Yeah. You should have audio for that now. Let me take care of one small thing here. So we don't want it to get in too loud. Okay. Now that should, for ones that actually have sound, that should be a thing now. Definitely heard that one. Good. Now I have it set to where I'll also hear it as well, so I'll know they're going on. I can't believe I didn't set the audio for that. Anyways, so yeah, we can get back to the game here, I suppose. And as I was like, well, yeah, 3D model revealed for Gina, which will also be accompanied by a Christmas outfit reveal for Gina. Art to look forward to if you're on Twitter, Blue Sky, or on the Discord server. So, like, if you aren't following either Twitter or Blue Sky, you can put in a command to get a link for that. And yeah, that's a dramatic yell. And or you can put in a command to get a Discord link, and you'll be able to see it there. And it'll also make it possible for you to join watch parties and other hangouts. But, you know, y'all have you have many options. Okay, game time. Hey, wait, Lucia, where are you going? Look at how how red Hero's face is. Big blush. I must find Althena and join with her to fight so far. Althena? Goddess of our world? Why do you need to find her? Who are you? I'm Hero. This is Ruby. In the flesh. The two of you are residents of this world? You must guide me to Althena. It is urgent that I find her and speak with her. Are you nuts, Lee? You just show up out of nowhere and expect a trip to the goddess? Hero's an adventurer, not a tour guide. And no one knows where Althena is anyway. Ruby's right. This girl obviously needs the help of a brave warrior like myself. Yeah, that's totally the only reason you're thinking about helping. Yep. And there totally wasn't a song in Phineas and Ferb with a certain acronym. Yeah, there was squirrels in my pants, and if you take the first letter of each word in that, you get shrimp. Without the shrimp to it. It's just the s. Yeah, you know. I'm sure you get it. I don't know if if I can help you, Lucia, but I'm willing to try. We'll see what Grandpa has to say about this hero. We must leave at once. Her magic strong. What's happening? Oh, confound it all, son. Don't scare me like that. You had me beside myself with worry, young man. Been looking all over for you. In tarnation did you go?
La 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 la. Candy Mountain. We're going to Candy Mountain. It'll be an adventure.
Wait. We're going to Candy Mountain next? I don't remember that being in this game, but... yeah, whatever. Adventure. Let's go. Dear, who's this you found? It's Lucia. We found her at the top of the Blue Spire inside a giant green crystal. And guess what, Grandpa? She says she's from the Blue Star. By Athena herself. She traveled here from the Blue Star? Hero, we have to get out of here right away. If Lord Leo discovers her here, we're in big trouble, and so is she. We'll talk later. Let's go. So here's a great little thing that you'll get to see. Lucia's good. Lucia is good. What is this? Why are there monsters within the Blue Spire? Don't worry, Lucia. I'll get rid of these fiends for you with a few swats of my sword. I'll get rid of these here. No, you won't. Lucia's got it. Hero levels off of that. Did you see that magic? Lucia, how were you able to cast such a powerful spell? I have no time for questions, hero. You must take me to the goddess Athena, and quickly. Hey, wait up! Did I offend you? I'm sorry if I did. Lucia? Lucia! I don't think you offended her, my boy. I think she's just focused on finding the goddess. Hero, I don't think Lucia is human. Her magic is stronger than any I've ever seen. Lord Leo could be right. She could be the destroyer. But why would she come here? She couldn't possibly be the destroyer, Grandpa. She's just a confused and beautiful girl. And she's gonna leave us all behind in this spire unless we catch up to her. Yep, better move on. Hold on, Lucia, don't go too far ahead. Wait. Oh dear, all these enemies are back. And Hero has pretty much no MP. Oh look, Lucia's HP, lucky 7s. Let's go. Yeah, I don't have to do anything now. Just check this.
Do not interfere.
Plasma rain. Thanks. Oh, we are absolutely gonna run into everything on our way down. Atomic burn. Yeah. We're not doing anything to her. The monsters in here think that... Hero, could you please think with a head on your shoulders for once? I mean, he usually does, but... This is... There's extenuating circumstances with this one.
Do not interfere.
Do not interfere.
There's, you keep that up, Lucia. This is very, very good. It's a 538, 638, okay. It's not gonna be too hard. Especially...
You're gonna love my nuts.
I mean, that's what I always say. I mean, you know, I tell people, you're gonna love my nuts. I know I do.
Do not interfere.
But I guess it does depend on what one is actually meaning when saying nuts. 'Cause one could be talking about different nuts from another person, so... There are very important distinctions that need to be made from time to time to make sure everyone's on the same page. Am I going to make those distinctions right now? Oh, hell no. If there's confusion, I'm gonna let there be confusion. If you think something differently, I'm gonna let you think something differently, because that's chaos. Chaos is fun.
Do not interfere.
Alright, that's another one finished. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Keep going down.
Do not interfere.
Defend. Let Lucia do the hard work, you know.
Do not interfere.
Now, we're gonna abuse Lucia's ability to just wipe everything out for a little bit here. We are absolutely going to abuse it.
Do not interfere.
For as long as the game will allow us to. And I say that because the game absolutely will stop allowing us to abuse it at all.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Finn is now level 12. Scattered Sword was learned. Reduces target's attack. Now, that one is actually helpful. I mean, the reduced defense one will be helpful coming up, but the attack one is far more important at that point as well.
not interfere.
Yeah, I'm not going to interfere. Oh, you're talking to them? Well, yeah, I can't control what they do. You're just going to have to wipe them out. Hero 12.
Do not interfere.
So, I can guarantee that you all will know when the game has said, okay, that's enough. Trust me, you'll know.
Do not interfere.
I don't know why she doesn't just plasma rain every single battle.
Do not interfere.
I mean, does Thunder Blow work on specific parties to take them all out? Yes! Yes, it does. But then there's some that it doesn't hit everything, and she still goes, Thunder Blow! And it's like, Isha? You missed one. Yeah, you missed one. Okay. Yeah, I have to go, for this one, I have to go all the way down to the first floor to get them to come back. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, did I miss one here? I did.
Do not interfere.
Like this right here. Look, the mask is still there. You should have just plasma rained. And it would have been done in one. No. Misha can't be too overpowered in these fights. Okay, Twitch was tabbed out for a couple minutes. Why did it start forcing stream buffering until I tapped out? Twitch? This is getting fucking ridiculous. She wasn't even gone long, and you started pulling the crap you pull on lurkers.
Do not interfere.
And now you're super delayed. Oh. Flippin' fantastic. Try refreshing and I'm sure it'll be fine then.
Do not interfere.
The fact remains you shouldn't even have to go to do that.
Do not interfere.
Yeah, refreshing fixes the issue, but yeah, it shouldn't be happening at all. Exactly. This is ridiculous. Could also be the browser, but not sure. I'm more inclined to lean towards it being because of Twitch's whole crap. But yeah, it could be the browser.
Do not interfere.
Let's see, how much longer will I be able to use this? I think it's either level think it's like level 14 that the game will then start doing things in a way that I get nothing.
Do not interfere.
I mean, I absolutely could manage getting out of this place at the level I'm at. It would just be a little harder. So it's like, why put myself through more trouble than I actually have to?
Do not interfere.
Just let these get wiped out, lickety split, and gain those extra levels, and basically put myself ahead right at the start, And at this time, it's not gonna be as bad of a grind as things could be later. Like, if I absolutely have to do a grind at some point, I'm gonna try to put it off until way later, because once you get far enough, you basically get set up to power level.
Do not interfere.
But you can't do that until quite a bit long, quite a long ways from where we are right now.
Do not interfere.
Definitely Twitch's fault. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Am I disappointed? You better believe I am. But I'm not surprised. Browser is only set to sleep tabs over an hour of inactivity. Okay. That was definitely not an hour of inactivity. So, yeah, that's very much an indicator. Twitch, it's your fault.
Do not interfere.
No, it's not. Not even close. You know what?
Do not interfere.
I think it's probably better if I just take these two out, go down the floor, come back up, take these two out again, because I'm getting the highest experience from those. 9. So, yeah. This might make it a little quicker.
Do not interfere.
Old Nick of us yells at Twitch. Yep.
Do not interfere.
But yeah, there is a good chance that we're not going to make a massive amount of progress over all this first string of Lunar too. And I do apologize if that ends up being the case. But trust me, this setup that is happening right here is going to matter in the long run.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not not interfere.
And after this initial stream for Lunar, I may take up a habit of doing some grinding in between streams obviously without making any progress in the story, so going back to an area right before where we stop or whatever.
Do not interfere.
To have an like a overstock on silver and stuff like that to save us time during actual streams.
Do not interfere.
Where it didn't feel like I did all this long when I was playing it off stream the first time through it.
Do not interfere.
Maybe it did take as long, it just didn't feel as long.
Do not interfere.
Rin is now at 13. Now that they're both at 13, if it's going to be level 13 that it stops happening, then it'll, that we get the sign that you will not abuse this any further, then it's gonna happen right here.
Do not interfere.
Okay, nope. We're good for another level on that.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Let me up the battle speed to max.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Not a whole lot further. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Do not interfere.
We will actually be out of the Blue Spire before the end of this stream.
Do not interfere.
I'm actually hoping to be where we get the next character by the end. But I have to admit there is potential that we don't get there this stream.
Do not interfere.
And I do apologize for that.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Okay. Hero's getting really close.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
I'd only have to do this a couple more times? Question mark.
Do not interfere. Do not interfere. Do not interfere.
Hero level 14. Okay. Which means Gwyn is real close to that himself.
Destruction.
But the game's saying no. This is where it stops me. See? 0 experience, zero silver. She like just opens up a black hole and all the enemies get sucked in and I get nothing for it. We are now done with the grind.
Destruction. Destruction.
It absolutely, this game is it definitely has more grinding that is necessary in it than Lunar. Which is why I'm going to be doing some grind work in between streams. Alright. Now. Story time.
These winds, so gentle and calm. Is this the world Althena created? But how?
As far as I know,
I do not
it is.
sense the aura of her magic power. Although, perhaps a veil of evil has hidden it away from my sight.
Lucia, you say that you came here from the Blue Star. But what I'm curious about is why you have come here, lass. Lucia told Hero and me that she needs to see the goddess. She's come here to meet with Althena. She's involved with the Chosen somehow. Well, it would be nice if she'd answer our questions. I'm having fun trying to figure out. She'll introduce us to Althena. What's the matter? Is Ruby starting to get on your nerves? She's just a little jealous, is all. Even though I call out to her with my mind, I cannot sense Althena's presence in this world. How can I have been brought here without being summoned by the goddess? Posture check! Thank you. Reposition. Posture has been checked. And it was found wanting. I have fixed that. Also for Hero because he's shrimping hard. Yes! Yeah, I now hydrate, even though I totally didn't just take a drink myself, but thank you. Whew. Has something happened to Althena that you have not told me about Hero? Creepy voice from the sky!
Do you want to know the answer to that, Lucia?
It's so far.
My sweet princess of the Blue
And
Star.
he's so far away.
Welcome.
Sorry.
I will never submit to you. What have you done with Althena?
Althena? Sweet Lucia, why don't you ask her yourself? Oh dear, I forgot. You don't know where she is. What a pity.
So far, I will not allow you to corrupt this world. Dragon power, shine forth! Fill me with the strength of ages to overcome the Destroyer! Oh no! What happened?
You can no longer see my powers, can you?
What?
This is where it gets... Zophar gets really creepy.
I can't.
You'll hear it.
Strong.
Tell me, darling, was it good for you?
That's just creepy. That is real creeper energy right there.
You are nothing more than a helpless bug waiting to be crushed. Save that precious breath, child. You needed to find Althena, your little needle in my haystack.
Zophar, you can't.
Yeah. That's the voice of the big bad. Very quick to introduce this guy, isn't it?
Can't touch me. Can't touch me. Can't touch me.
I wish that Zophar couldn't touch me. Or her. But yeah, Zophar's totally the one with that energy right now. Yeah, can't touch me. But I, on the other hand, can touch you. It's like, dude, did she have to say it that way? Ugh. Lucia, I have to, Athena, before. It seems that this Zophar fellow has cursed Lucia's soul. And if we don't break it, she will die. Hero, tell me I'm having a bad dream. Wake me up, please. Time is... I must. Only Athena can. So far. Young lady, save your strength. You can tell us all about it later. Maybe one of my books will give us a clue about how we can break this wretched curse. Come, Hero. We have to get her back to the house at once. No problem, Grandpa. Let's go. Now he's gonna take things completely seriously. Yeah, look at Lucia's HP now. Yeah. Zophar really fucked her up. It's important to note, she can't really do shit. What do you think Zophar was talking about, Hero? Why did he put a curse on poor Lucia? I don't understand any of this. Hero, I'm scared. We're in the middle of something way too big for us to handle. If we hadn't taken the Dragonite Jewel from the ruins, none of this would have happened. No, I'm afraid that things would still kind of be rolling in this direction either way. You just wouldn't have been able to get into there and just see Lucia, and she'd probably die. Oh, fiddle. I suspected this might happen. The Guardian has been awakened. Now we'll have to fight our way outside things. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing! There has to be another way. There is no other way. For boss time! Alright. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. I don't like that it's flashing. To start right away, it's flashing. That can't be good, right? Yes, try to blow it up. Help, please. Let it do damage. It didn't work. It didn't work. Boy, we're boned.
Dodge this.
No, it just buffed itself.
Take this, infidel.
Decrease its defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to post sort this thing and debuff it real quick to start.
Take that, you hellish freak.
Good. Before I get to get that attack in, I still did 16. Now imagine, that would hurt way worse if I hadn't used that. What was that? What did I miss? What is that? Oh, gunshot. Oh, that shot. Yeah, you missed. You definitely missed. Guarantee that, I can guarantee that that is not helpful at the time. Missing does not help. Well, let's drop him further than his buffing got him.
Dodge this.
Take this, infidel.
Ah! Only 5! Darn thing doesn't show you the right screen, so you're having to guess where things are. That is so weird. It's doing that.
Dodge this!
Yeah, it's gonna buff itself again.
Dodge this!
Yumi is ready to attack.
Dodge this!
Here.
We've got to keep our strength up. We've got to keep our strength up.
Oh, that bad dog. Didn't even know there was a dog here, but pissed on my tree.
Dodge this!
Yeah, no, there are some that will keep it down to the bottom because of the way they move. And everything. Like the screaming gopher thing, that can only be done on the bottom. And, the pigeon pooping, you can't take that too far up. But yeah, we're done with this thing. Let me go get that MP.
Circus, Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, Afro.
Guess this is now just a circus sideshow. Now, get through this cave area. These things shouldn't be much of a threat anymore.
Dodge this!
I appreciate that brain picker went off to the side there. Gave me a clear shot out.
Dodge this!
Like these things here, they're just not worth killing all of them anymore. So. And oh look! Now I'm in real trouble. The rest of the Guardians have come to life. This is bad, hero. Very, very bad. 4 of them. Yeah. What do you do, hero? We barely beat 1 Guardian. How did we beat 4? We don't, Ruby. We don't. We grab our ankles and kiss our asses goodbye. This is it, hero. We're finished. I hope this doesn't hurt as much as I think it will. Targets acquired unlocked. Fire! What was that? Has Lucia regained her powers? No. Ha! Those Guardians were no match for the blinding power of the Destiny's Dragon Cannon. Yeah, good job. You are fortunate indeed to have witnessed the awesome power of the Goddess Althena. And I intend to use that power to capture the Destroyer which has come to the Blue Spire. Oh, I'm in the Blue Spire, Swoosh. No, it can't be true. Leo has to be mistaken. He has to be. I warned you not to come here, Gwen, and yet you disregarded my advice. If I hadn't arrived when I did, you would have paid for your foolishness with your life. You're out of your league here, old man. Just go home and read your musty tomes. Although I can't believe how rude he is. You know he saved our lives, but jeez. Yes, Althena's guard values combat skills a lot higher than social skills. Hold on. Who is the woman in your party, Gwen? She wears a strange dress of red cloth. She seems to be sick. What has made you weak, girl? She was assaulted by a monster at the top of the spire. Leapt at her from a magical sphere. We barely escaped its clutches. If you hurry, you might be able to catch it. A monster in a magical sphere, you say? At the highest floor of the spire? Exactly as I suspected. Lucia the Destroyer is within the spire. We have ads starting in 3 minutes. Follow me, men. We must find Lucia and capture the creature before it escapes into our world. So he thinks Lucia is the evil destroyer. He fell for it. You never even lied that convincingly to Grandpa. Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's getting weaker by the moment. So, when these ads start, there will be 3 minutes of ads. We will take a break for that. I will move to a BRB screen so that anyone who is not subscribed will not miss a single thing. During the ad break, it's highly suggested that, and recommended, that you take the time to use the washroom, grab a snack, grab a drink, cuddle a fur baby if you got one. You know, any of them good things. Anything else that you may need or want to do. And as always, the importance of these 3-minute ad breaks is to get rid of the pre-roll ads. That way anyone joining us can get right into the fun instead of having to sit through some ads first. So I will move down here towards Gwen's place, but I will not go into it because it will immediately go into story. And it's not going to be done in 1 minute, which is when the ads should be coming up. So I will go into the BRB a minute early. I'll see you all on the other side of the ads. Alright. That's it for the ad break. We are back, and we are in our final hour for today. We are going to get the next character by the end. I can guarantee that at this point. So you can rejoice, you can feel happy. You know, this is a good final hour of the stream. In fact, you could call it a happy hour. She's about to faint dead away, hero. Help me bring her over to the couch. Ah, this will do nicely. Okay, hero. I want you to stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and find a book that tells us how to break the curse. You do that. Lucia must be having a nightmare, hero. How horrible. Neo said she was the destroyer. You think she really is? I don't know what I think. I must find Athena as soon as possible. Help me to resume my search for her. We can't look for her yet, Lucia. You have to rest until we figure out how to lift this curse. No time. Zophar is the essence of evil. His strength grows with each passing moment. If he regains control of the power he once held, this world will be destroyed. This world? Destroyed? I came to stop him. Such pain. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to go anywhere right now, okay, Lucia? Face it. You're barely hanging in there. The 4 dragons of Athena did not respond when I called to them at the Blue Spire. Zophar said that he sealed away their power, and if the dragons are helpless, then only the power of the goddess herself will be able to stop Zophar's madness. That is why I am searching for Athena, and that is why you humans must help me. Then Leo is wrong. We should came here to save our world, not to destroy it. I can't wait until that arrogant hair splitter realizes how wrong he is about you, Lucia. You mean the one who referred to me as the Destroyer? He cannot understand the true nature of my existence, nor can any human. That is all I can tell you. And for your safety, all you must know. What does she mean by that, hero? Is Lucia trying to tell us that she's not human? I am... Hero, it appears that this curse is far beyond anything I have the ability to cure myself. We would need a priest with special training and exceptional power to dispel it. And what if we can't find a priest, Grandpa? What else can we do to save Lucia? I fear that, well, there's nothing else we can do, hero. I fear that Lucia's life is... Damnation, how could I forget? I believe there's a priest by the name of Ranfar in the village of Larpa. I knew his father back in the day, and he's a good kid. I just pray he can help us. Larpa is on the opposite side of the lake, and you don't have the time to journey there on foot. So you'll have to use the boat. I'll get it ready while you bring Lucia outside, all right, my boy? Oh, the... FBI, open up! You know what? I'm surprised that delay was nowhere near as long as the previous one. There was a little delay. It wasn't as bad. Not even close. It's time to go, Lucia. Just put your arm around my shoulder and hold on tight. Yes, we must leave at once. Lucia, I know you're not feeling very well. We need to make sure that we're straight about something. Hero is helping you out because he's a nice guy, but he's all mine. Got that? What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. Maybe you shouldn't get too close to Hero, because you'd be setting yourself up for a fall. Now I understand. You mean that Hero tends to trip people who get too close.
Happy hour!
That is what this hour is going to be, because we are going to meet Ronfar. It's a very happy hour. I will remember to walk several paces behind him in the future. No. That's not what I meant. You're too dense to be a threat to me. Let's just go. Ruby. You're too dense to be a threat.
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Okay, my boy. The boat's ready to sail. Find the priest and save Lucia from this curse. What do you mean, Grandpa? Are you coming with us? Lord, no, little one. I'm just too old for this such a thing now. And I know you'll be fine. I've taught you well, Hero, and you're a bright boy. You make me proud. But, Grandpa, no buts about it, young man. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on. So get moving. Remember to seek out Ronfar when you get to Larpa. Boat. Come on. There we go. Behold! Larpa. Alright, now we got a shop here. Mama and Papa each have 3 jobs, so I work at this store instead of going to school. And that's just what Papa told me to tell you, so don't be sad. Are you going to buy something? Wow, trying to use that. Oh boy. Short sword. A really long dagger. And leather armor, and leather cap. And we'll grab the short sword and equip Hero here with that. One less attack overall, but you know, actually, no, it's probably better to keep the ancient dagger right now, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe that may be just a tiny bit of wasted silver, but it's not too bad. Statue, just Angel's Tear. That's gonna be useful. Okay. Important thing here. Portrait. Okay? Character portrait. That just basically gives everything away for this guy. Hey buddy, are you looking for someone? Or are you having an involuntary neck spasm? Oh, you looking for a priest named Ronfar? What are you doing in here? Just a wild guess. You'd probably find a priest in a sanctuary instead of a bar. Totally not just Yeah, I'm gonna come in here first because I know there's an item I can grab in here. Saucepan lid. This might come in handy. For what? A shield! You offer your silver to the goddess Athena, your mind and body will grow strong. The more money you give to the goddess, the more she will rejoice in your kindness. I see suspicion in your eyes, boy. You must have faith in Athena, or your donations mean nothing. You remember, Lunar, this ain't the way. 601, 602, 603. This is all of today's donations. People of LARPA aren't just a bunch of heathens, they're also a bunch of tightwads. And you. I'm sorry, young man, but donations to Athena are strictly non-refundable. I'm not here for a refund. Friend has been cursed, and we've come here to find a priest who can lift it. His name is Rockfire. Can you introduce us to him? He's gotta be around here somewhere. Ronfar? That heathen has never set foot in this sanctuary, and he never will. I'm appalled that you would dare to invoke such an infamous name in this sacred place. All that Ronfar will lift from your cursed friend is her money pouch. Rest assured of that. What? But Grandpa Quinn told us... I don't care what you heard. If you want to find Ronfar, search the tavern, not the sanctuary. Still can't believe there was ever a time when that road was one of the chosen. Go check the sanctuary. No. He's in the tavern.
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
So, you're looking for Ronfar, huh? What do you want with that useless deadbeat? That might even be too nice a word. Man, I can't believe he was ever a priest for Athena. Anyway, I'll tell you where your guy is if you beat me in a game. Because there's only one thing I've found I can put my trust into. These babies!
Let's go gambling! Hello, kid. Are you gonna shoot the dice with me? Beat me and I'll tell you all about Ronfar. Sure, why not? So what will you bet? Even or odd dice? Take the even numbers.
Lady Luck be kind.
Odds. Ha! I win. Guess Ronfar's secret pass is gonna stay that way. Unless you're willing to try again. Hey, let's go. What will you bet? Even or odd dice? Let's go odds. You can't win this, but I'm showing you that. Even. One kiddo. It's Ronfar's secret, but yeah, he's just gonna say that, and I'm gonna say, no, I don't want to beat. Hero, you can't just give up. Come on, let's try again. No. No. I will not. I know what to do instead. Let's see. I need to go find Ronfar's actual house. That'll give me what I need. You'll see. So, we got this house way off to the side. Letter. This is a letter here. Ronfar, I need to speak with you of an urgent matter. I will return when I have completed the day's work. Take care, friend. I will am. Hero, the letter says Ronfar. I'm sure this was his house. I wonder where he is. Well, see, that's the thing. We know where he is. Right? Yeah. So, Let's go try talking to him one more. What? You're still coming back for more? I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Well, you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice. I think it's more like super loaded dice, if you ask me, you big cheater. Now let's keep our voices down. I'd hate to see you kicked out of here. You know, I can't help it. And night-night. What's wrong with this girl? Skin is cold and clammy. Tell you what, let's get out of here. She can rest at my place, and so can you. Come with me. Sure. Now we get to go over to that house again, and we go in. Welcome to Casa de Rockfire. Your lady friend is inside, so come on in. A letter? I was in such a hurry to get that poor girl into bed, I must have missed it. Let's see what pearls this oyster has to impart, shall we? Now, of course, it's just what I read. Oh, wow. I was wondering when he was going to stop by and say hello. He could have at least told us what LM stands for. This girl is the reason you sought me out, isn't it? You want me to heal her? You want me to call upon the goddess of... Well, buddy, I hate to break it to you. Athena and me have gone our separate ways. Take her to the sanctuary and see if the priest can help you. Because I can't. Dude, you're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Well, listen up. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I parted ways with the Chosen long ago, buddy. I can't lift the curse on your friend. What's this? Another visitor to Castle de Ronfar? Must be my lucky day today. Ronfar, where are you, friend? Do you have company? Hero, that's the voice of Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. I'm not strong enough to fight Leo. We can't run away and leave Lucia. I take it you've met my overachieving friend. Why are you so afraid of him? Tell you what, you stay here and I'll go see what he wants. And calm down. Jeez. Say, friend, long time no see. I guess you've been busy. So what's the urgent matter that brings you to the den of thieves known as Larpa? I was tricked, Ronfar. A young brat named Hero fooled me and helped the destroyer to escape. I never suspected it would assume the form of a human female. That was my first and last mistake. The destroyer disguised as an innocent girl? It's pretty heavy stuff, Leo. Come on, Ronfar. Don't turn us into Leo. Did you hear the shock in Ronfar's voice, Hero? He's gonna turn us in for dead meat on a stick. You sound surprised, Ronfar. Have you heard talk of this girl? Well, Leo, what I know about that girl, along with a nickel, will buy you a warm cup of Jack Squat. And I'll keep my ears open. Thank you, Ronfar. I shall resume the search tomorrow. The destroyer will be found. Ronfar, I have another request to make of you. I wish for you to rejoin Athena's Chosen. The goddess needs your skill and strength, Ronfar, just as you require her guidance. And surely you realize the pain you caused Maori the day you left so abruptly. As I expected, Ronfar, you are confronted with truth you cannot bear to face it. You have to tell her to forget about me, Leo. She's too good for me. We both know it. You judge yourself too harshly, Ronfar. You gave your utmost, and although you failed, she managed to survive. You must let go of the past, Ronfar, and embrace the future. I shall be at the sanctuary until morning. Come and see me if you change your mind. It's not that easy, Leo. Nothing ever is. You know, back in Pentagoulia, Leo was my best friend in the world. We were like brothers, and I lied to him, just for you, stranger. But I lied on a strong hunch that you are doing what you think is right. You can see it in your eyes. You don't believe that girl is a destroyer at all. I was just like you once. A young kid, all fired up with ambition. And there's something I just don't understand, buddy. I need you to explain it to me. Why do you believe in Lucia's innocence? Why are you willing to risk your freedom and your life? You don't want me to rat you out to Leo, you'll tell me the answer. I'm helping Lucia because... I'm gonna let you decide, chat. Do I sound like a nice guy or simp? Alright, there we go. Shrimping it. Because she's a total babe. Hero, that's not funny. My father's asking a serious question and you're cracking wise. Now stop joking around and give him the real answer. And it'll repeat that over and over again if I keep saying total babe. So, because she needed my help. And I found out right away that Lucia needed to meet with the goddess Athena. She's a stranger in this world, Ronfar. She doesn't know anything or anyone. She was willing to look for the goddess all alone, and there's no way I could let her do that. I think I'm going to leave out the part about how blindingly beautiful she is. I just did what any decent guy would do, Ronfar. I helped out a person in need. I can't really explain it. It's just something about Lucia. Leo thinks she's the destroyer, but he's wrong. Lucia has come here from the Blue Star to save our world, not to destroy it. You're doing a noble thing, hero. Very noble indeed. If only I had been so noble with Mallory. If only I hadn't failed her. If only I hadn't left her all alone. Now, why am I having these stupid thoughts? All I care about now are the dice. Okay, hero, here's the deal. We're gonna play dice again. Win, and I help you and Lucia. Lose, and I give you the boot from Casa to Ronfar and deny I ever met any of you. You might think it's chance, buddy, but I call it fate. Are you ready to roll? Hero, forget about it. You know that Ronfar's dice are loaded. No, Ruby. These dice only roll straight and true. So which is it? Odd or even? Even. Trust me, they're loaded. He already made up his mind. He just doesn't want Hero to know that. Even. You won. Hero, you won. Guess those dice weren't loaded after all. Luck is with you today, buddy. I'm yours on the toss of the dice. To lift the curse, we'll need a statue of the goddess. And there's one in the sanctuary. You don't want to run into Leo, of course. We'd better use the back door. Check this out. Okay, there's a reason. They absolutely did that unintentionally for him. They absolutely made that to read. Check this out. God, that delay.
Check this out.
Yes, exactly. Okay, Twitch. Why'd you disconnect me from my chat room? You're stupid. This handy little passage will take us right to the sanctuary. Hero, you bring Lucia. Far lift the curse, but humans cannot. Power of Athena is only stopped so far. Well, what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? You see it also very clearly now. You are my only hope. Yes. Just come along then, okay? Don't fight us. I'm gonna help you. We better hurry and get there when Lucia has the strength to walk or move. Oh, we've got some enemies along the way here. It's not too bad. Anger dice.
Ferocious wind.
Ferocious wind.
Lady Luck be kind.
There you go. You see where I got that one? Ronfar just has some fun battles.
Lady Luck be kind.
Ferocious wind.
Lady Luck be kind.
I'm just gonna tear through here. Rickety sweat. Like it's nothing.
Lady Luck be kind.
Ferocious wind.
Lady Luck be kind.
Purity herb for curing poison. Which, to be honest, it's oftentimes just better to get the fight over with.
Ferocious wind.
Lady Luck be kind.
Ferocious wind.
Hey, in there. Oh yeah, I got to tell you about this incredibly dangerous jump. Oh well. Hey, you ready? Hands on for me. 3, 2, 1, jump! Oh, I have a full supply of those. Okay, there we go. We use one. Grab one. Here we go. is so handsome, gallant, and wonderful. This is what every man should strive to be. I don't usually say that to guys. The oath. Oh, man. Okay, buddy. Everything is prepped and ready. Now let's break this spell. Goddess Athena, governess of all creatures, hear my plea and grant my wish. Yeepy, gonna go lay down. Hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Mary. I will. This stream's getting real close to done as it is. But thank you for coming by and hanging out and everything. We appreciate you. Here in the Nut House, Mary, we very much appreciate it. Shatter the curse which has enveloped the heart and mind of this delicate creature. Shatter the darkness of evil with rays of holy light. Ronfar, what's wrong? Leisha's in agony. Don't you know what you're doing? This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than... Ronfar, talk to us. What's happening to Lucia? You've never failed to break a spell except once when... Oh, Mari. Yo, Ronfar, I'm in pain. Oh, help me. I just need a little more power. Hold on, Maori. Wait, Maori, fight! Stay with us. I won't let you give up. Maori! I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia, or die trying. Goddess Athena, Mother of the world, hear my plea and grant my wish. Snatch Lucia's soul from the jaws of darkness and purify her heart with your holy light. Well, how about that? Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. Oh yes. Nisha still isn't completely free of the curse. She's gonna be fine for now. She's going to be alright. Thank you, Ronfar. I didn't know we still had worshippers in the sanctuary. Ronfar? Why in Athena's name are you desecrating this holy place with your presence? You finally decided to give up your wicked ways and rejoin the Chosen. Alas, the sanctuary is closed. I do pray you can wait until tomorrow morning to repent. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Hello, Yue. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Yeah. Body loser. Okay, so we're gonna do just a little bit more around here. And at the point where we're supposed to leave LARPA, we'll be wrapping up. Yue showing up close to the end again. But not at the very end. There's still a little bit left. Alicia is sleeping like a baby. A very large, pale baby, but a baby nonetheless. Only the purity of Athena herself can restore the strength Lucia lost to the curse. I forgot how hard this healing stuff was. I need to sleep. I suggest you guys do the same. Yeah, Leo, so oblivious. That's a good idea. You have a long journey ahead. Thanks, Ronfar, for everything. Are you kidding, Hero? It's me who ought to be thanking you. What do you mean, Ronfar? Oh, nothing. I think Lucia has laid claim to the bed. So feel free to crash on the floor. Suggest using an empty bottle as a pillow. Good night. Hero, look! Lucia's bed is empty. Where do you think she went? Oh no! What if Leo sneaked in during the night and took her? I really hope you're wrong, Ruby. Let's go and look for her. He's having a nightmare about that past that he mentioned. Lunar is really pooped from lifting that curse. He's sleeping like a rock. What he did for us was really nice, Hero. He's not as bad as I thought he was. Alright. So now, I'm gonna find out where she went. Starting here is a good place. I should have asked for permission. My son chanced by her that I couldn't help myself. Best work I've ever done. When you see her, I'd like you to give it to her, alright? Lucia's Bromide 1. It's a picture of Lucia. Hey, this is Lucia. When did you see her? Where did she go? Tell me what you know and tell me now. Come on, I didn't mean to upset you with that picture I took. I saw you traveling with her earlier. It seemed you were friends. Invited her in to meet my wife and child a short while ago. Okay, so we'll go into the house as soon as we take a look at this. Staring at the sky. This is just a really nice one. It's just a really nice one. Alright. Now that my little one is finally asleep, I can start making dinner. Oh, Hero! You have to see this baby! He's the cutest little kid I've ever seen! I agree with you, but please don't speak so loudly. I just fell asleep a few minutes ago. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm looking at a friend of ours by the name of Lucia. She has long, dark hair, creamy skin, and she's wearing a fancy red cloak. You're friends of the girl in the red cloak? Yes, I've seen her very recently, in fact. She was quite a strange one. She barely said a word the entire time she was here. I had to run to the store for some groceries, so I asked her to watch my baby for a few minutes. That's pretty damn trusting of you. Total stranger, and you're like, can you watch my baby? People don't do that in the real world. What is this strange noise coming out of this tiny wrinkled human? Tiny wrinkled human. Is he crying again? My poor baby has been restless all day long. Hey, little one, I'm here now. I missed you too. There. Excuse me. Well, why is your little one crying so loudly? Is he ill? His skin is so very wrinkled. No, dear, it's nothing like that. He was crying because he was lonely. Lonely? I know what'll make you feel better, little one. Are you ready? Here we go. Just want to stop by and say hi? Well, thank you for stopping by and hello. Nothing makes my little one fall asleep faster than a lullaby. Look at the smile on his face. What kind of magic did you use on the little one? Is that a sleeping spell? We had never seen that type of magic before. Did you teach it to me? It wasn't magic, dear. Just a very rusty singing voice. Didn't your mother ever sing lullabies to you as a child? You sang to me all the time. I have never heard a lullaby until now. As with many things in this world, it is very strange. Never heard a lullaby? You find that very hard to believe, dear. You just don't remember. Wearing a lovely garment, by the way. Did you buy it somewhere in Larpa? No, I wouldn't have anything this fancy here. You must be from out of town. Some place where they don't sing lullabies to children. Didn't she ask if I knew where she could find Althena? He suggested that she speak with the mayor. He seems to know everything about everything. I figured he'd know where to find the goddess. I knew she was anxious to find Althena. Couldn't she at least have waited for us this morning? Did you tell us where to find the mayor's house, ma'am? It's the mansion at the north end of town. She left as soon as I told her where it was. Well, of course she did. Well, hero, let's go track her down and try to explain that patience is a virtue. Up here. Let's see. I think the mayor would be here. Yeah, the far left there. You people are friends of the girl named Lucia. Don't try to deny it. Several of my sources saw you in her company at places throughout Larpa. Told you even escorted her into the sanctuary of Athena's Chosen without permission. She wanted information, and I told her she could travel to Pentagulia by way of a ship in Dalton. Then the crazy girl left without paying my fee, and no one leaves without paying my fee. No one. Now that you're here, I'll just get the fee from you. And over 30 silver, or I'll be very upset. You're reluctantly parts with 30 silver. 30 silver? For that kind of money, you should share the contents of your entire brain with us. Trust me, child, you'll never have enough money to buy most of the secrets in my skull. Do you realize we could have bought 3 huge fish for 30 silver, hero? I'm gonna cry. I'm not worried about your appetite, Ruby. I'm worried about where Lucia went. I could charge you extra, but I'm so nice that I'll tell you where she went for free. She told me that she was going to the harbor to see the sand ships. The harbor! To the harbor! There she is. There you are, Lucia! We've been searching all over Larpa for you. Do you know how worried we were? You shouldn't have just left without a word. But you look much better than you did yesterday. How do you feel? Much of the affliction is gone, Ruby. I am still recovering my strength. Lucia?
I did not know humans possessed such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible unless Althena was the source of these powers. What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love, and others hate? Is this land of contrast and contradiction the same one that Althena created? The land that so far rises to destroy.
Lucia.
Hero, thank you for your assistance. I must go now.
Just where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagulia, a holy city. We have learned that I can travel to Athena City from the port city of Dalton. So that is where my task now leads me. Dalton? Lucia! I thank you two for your help. And please extend my thanks to Quinn and Ronfar. Lucia, wait! I know that part. Running from Hero is the correct decision. But why do I feel so... Goodbye, Hero. I will miss you. Lucia, don't go! And there she goes. All on her own. She's gone, Hero. And after all we did for her. Well, at least we know she's okay. Let's go home and tell Grandpa about our adventures. I can't believe Lucia is just walking out of my life. Well, believe it. She's totally doing it. Believe it, buddy. Tadabayo! Hey, Hero. Just you and your pink pest, huh? Where's the honey pot? All the villagers are talking about her. Yeah, she really got around this morning. She's gone, Ronfar. This is what she told us. What? She went to Dalton? And you guys didn't stop her? What were you idiot doing? Dalton is the next destination of the dragon ship Destiny. It's probably already there. Lucia is marching right into the hands of Athena's guard. This is bad, Hero. Very, very bad. What are we gonna do? There's only one thing we can do, Ruby. Hero, I recognize that look. You want to rescue her, which leads me to the following conclusion. Sleeping on the floor gave you a dent in your head. Leo and his men would slaughter you, kid. I usually try not to mess with armies that wield the power of a supreme being. Leo might work for Athena, but he's flesh and blood, just like me. I can beat him. I'm going to make him realize that Lucia's here to save us, not to destroy us. Leo changes his mind about as often as I change my socks, pal. Which is to say never. But I get the feeling you're even more stubborn than he is. Ah, foolish you. I guess I'm a part of this mess now. Why aren't I surprised about that? About time I gambled with my future. I'm betting it on you, buddy. Don't worry, Ronfar, we won't crap out. Now let's go to Dalton and set Leo straight, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna equip Ronfar here and then save, and that will be it for today's stream. Okay, let me check and see if he's got equipped here. Okay, nothing. Diana, peasant. Okay. No weapon on Ronfar. Let's see. Wait. Grab a few of these for the... just as a precaution. Hey, equip. Nice. And armor. And let's sell... dagger. Short sword is actually not good to pick up. There's those. Good. Alright. So I'll head over to where we would continue on, and I will save right outside of it. That way, I don't forget where we are next week. What we're doing. Alright, now. There we go. Launch screen, and say lost it. Good thing I saved. And there we go. Let me wrap up, turn off the launcher then. There we go. All right. So, that was the start of Lunar 2. We already got our first permanent party member with Ronfire, the gambling ex-priest. All right. So, that will be all for today. So, first off, we'll share some links here. Twitter, Blue Sky, YouTube, Discord, those important ones there. And again, you'll want to follow Twitter or Blue Sky or join the Discord, because you'll be able to see new art when they drop this month, as well as be made aware of when things like the 3D model reveal will be. Because we're getting Gina in 3D, along with a Christmas outfit, so also very cool on that. And in Discord, of course, you will be able to join watch parties, hang out with me, Ayumi, others. You know, it's just a nice little group of people that are in there. We support each other as best we can and have fun with when we're able to. And then, of course, YouTube is a great place to catch any of my old VODs. I mean, really old, because for some of them, way back as far as when I just started. When I was still doing the flesh tubing. So, there we go. It's important links for you. Now for an important message from our sponsors. No, I'm kidding. It's not from sponsors. So, we don't hear it often enough in our lives. I'm going to make sure you get to hear it here. And that, what I'm making sure you hear, is a reminder that every single one of you is important. Every single one of you matters. Darn it, you're all loved. So, now I'm going to find a raid target. Ayumi, please share the raid messages. Message is not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. No, it is sponsored by Raid, so not really. Right. First message is for anyone who is not subscribed. This is definitely for you. Second one can be used by subscribers, but if they want to use the non-subscriber one, they can. You can absolutely use that. So make sure you copy it and be ready to paste it. I will find the raid target here. And is an important thing to know that Saturday at 5 p.m. Central, we will be back here in the Nut House, starting Shantae Half Genie Hero. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is... Alright, who do we got? Well, there's Snow Fable with Infinity Nikki playing the new 2.0. That could be a nice one. We've got Bastion Blue Succubus with Super Metroid. Usual for her. She's a speedrunner, specializing in Super Metroid. On occasion, she'll do some other things. She'll either be doing a speed run for this, though, or randomizer, you know, maybe practice for speed running. But she's pretty cool. And she's got a really nice model, too. Real cutie. Well, what else have we got? Oh, I see Ninja Kai is over there playing Helldivers, too. Can either go to him there, or... Oh, heck. I have not seen her live at the time that I'm ending in quite a while. The original Mama. Because the base design for this Squirrel Boy here was drawn by her, and that's Asteria VT. You know what? It's been so long, we're gonna go there. We'll go raid Asteria VT. Okay, that's got an underscore. Okay. So let me give her a quick... Yeah, I don't need to give her a quick shout out since we're going over there anyways. But once again, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out, chatting, enjoying the game and everything else. And so we had Mary, we had Forest Kanagawa, Lace was lurking, and, you know, of course, the one I intended to raid last time, Fenris Chaos. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. That was really cool. So yeah, so now we're gonna go raid Asteria VT. Make sure you've got your raid message copied so you can paste it when we get there. And I'll see you all on Saturday at 5 p.m. Central for Shantae Half Genie Hero. Until then, keep it nutty, y'all. Bye.